one for strike one. The next pitch misses. Ball two.
What you doing, man?
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Got him.
High fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
What about that?
Singy, he just loves hitting against this guy, doesn't he?
It's like he's been facing him his entire life. Looks so comfortable.
I heard about Russia getting to the moon.
We typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here.
26?
Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings.
Yeah, the show 26. You look at something?
Here comes Austin Riley.
Oh, no, I'm playing the show 26.
That one off the mark.
And we've been live. We've been live.
It's exciting to see a leadoff home run and an inning. Kind of gets
I noticed you didn't tap in because your name pops up when you tap in.
Nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
And we like to show respect.
Peterson. Maybe a little less
like to show respect to those that have been there from the beginning.
It seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch.
You don't have anything.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you.
Yeah, I did that. I had to put my name in the hat
it's the same with him. Nobody really
and get verified 24 hours later.
Payoff pitch.
Oh, did I get another one? Yeah, get on up out of here. These niggas in trouble.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And
you in Mexico.
That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this
because you know what it looked like.
Working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Baldwin avoids the first pitch for ball one.
It's 4-0, man. This is what I like.
That one pushed foul.
No, this is what you like because now you know you could shoot them for the low.
The one is fouled off.
Come on. It's all right. That's okay.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to
yeah, that's weak.
Enough to make contact with that pitch.
That's weak. I hate when they have a whole bunch of Spanish. Like,
really good take, especially with two
speak
strikes.
English, nigga.
That's to third, Chapman. To first, one away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Center fielder, Michael Harris.
So now to the plate.
Weak as fuck. They be weak. Yeah. Like they ran out of money.
for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. Swing and a miss. The other way, fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true.
You could call it no man's.
More than a bolt the other way.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change.
There ain't no negative zone. The nigga will name anything, whatever he wants.
Back with a new arm after this.
Oh, I forgot you like to look at them shits.
Sam Hentges.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to
Nigga, I'm trying to
contact, so
get through the game.
Command and execution are huge for him.
Now it's the second baseman, Zach Belanger. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Harris leads off second with a run gone in the inning.
No, that's a ball.
That one outside. 2-1.
Nigga, I've been playing.
And there's a ball.
Trying. Get 1 or 2 games in. Nope.
Man at second. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Coming home. The relay to the plate. But now he hits the brakes and hustles back to third.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
I thought he was going to catch it, to be honest.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Big at bat coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in. He's been a great free agent sign. And that is out of play. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Fouled off, he was late. And the 0-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Stepping in, DJ Lindsay.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Foul ball there.
The
1-1. Late with the swing there.
God damn.
Outside. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
I was above it.
Over, and it could have been worse.
I moved my thumb too much.
In this inning, the long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game.
I do. Like I pushed too firmly.
Back at Truist Park.
Yeah, because it gets to the top. It gets to the top of the the top of the strike zone, which is too much. It'd be off.
Well, these Giants, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, 0-2 now. Fastball is outside. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Grounded to third, could be 2. The throw to second is
God damn, nigga. No, I'm just terrible. I'm not paying attention.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
The Giants with a chance to get back into it. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got him looking for the strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And up next for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald. Flied to right his first time.
There's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That misses the zone. Ball 3. Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. 2 aboard, 2 outs. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Patrick Bailey. On the ground, out to short. They get the force, and that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Mike Trout. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Hentges on the mound for the 40th time this season. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014.
PGI was good right there.
Bullpen, Jose Buto, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Birdsong getting cranked up as well. Not the best swing that time from the first-round pick.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And misses inside.
Nobody turned anything down.
one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Braves, first baseman,
And now Matt Olson up to hit. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. Trout on the move. That one is absolutely belted. And that one is off the wall. The throw in, headed for the plate. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Austin Riley at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
I forgot he is slow.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Foul ball, still 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards.
New pitcher now, Jose Buto.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. We're through 5. It's the Braves 5 and the Giants nothing. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far.
Rap duel, travel the world like Nat Geo. Work myself through the matrix of Black Neo. Got real, had to pack torpedo. No break bread with your own people. Made peace with it that I couldn't change. And took responsibility instead of passing blame. Anything less lame. Sit your $5 down for it, make change.
Now pitching for the
J.R.
Braves,
Ritchie
number
taking over on the
92.
mound.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
So the batting order turns over. Digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee, 1 for 2.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So the call stands. So they're now out of challenges. And it's even up.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Line drive, and it stays fair. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Now it's Devers at the plate.
I didn't believe it was fair.
Like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one a little bit high, and the count's even at 2.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Makes the grab.
Up next for the Giants, shortstop Willie Adames.
1 out, man at first, and the batter will be the shortstop Willie Adames. Foul ball.
I think it just says shit so he can be heard.
To the right side. To Elliott, second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's
What
the
you mean?
Braves 5 and the Giants nothing.
Yeah, I had time.
Back in Atlanta, Truist Park. Now into the Braves, Michael Harris II. Singer, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepared.
Now batting, second baseman, number 7.
Zach Belanger. Next up for the Braves, his righty-lefty splits there. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Spencer Bivens, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. And the 1-0. Just a slow ground ball this time. Tosses to first. 1 away. Bottom of the 6th.
Stop the steals off?
Right fielder.
What the fuck is that?
And now the right fielder.
Didn't you stop the steals
He's
off?
one of the best players in the game.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
I'm good at it.
That's down and in. A slider missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. First and second, 1 out. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Two on, 1 out. And that's fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses. And now 3-2. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Down to third, and he gets back safely.
Well, I can understand the defense right there trying to cut off that lead runner in third, but a good jump and an excellent finish for the base runner to get in there safely.
All loaded up. Lindsey will hit next. This guy with big time power and an elite defender. Bases loaded, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. And the sweeper misses.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one fouled off. Off the mark there. And the count's full. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
What? He didn't want to give up no grand slam.
Scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup. 2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. That one felt good. Home run number 40 on the year. And they add to the lead. It's 10-0.
You know, more than 100 grand slams are hit every season in baseball, but they're still exciting every single time. Wow, what a huge at-bat with the bases loaded to be able to come through with a swing like that. You know, he was wishing it to stay fair. He gets to touch the ball, and a grand slam could be huge in this ball game.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pad. Jose Butto won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for San
So they
Francisco,
turn to the veteran
number
pitcher in this
76,
spot, Spencer Bivens.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
One down. Here is Matt Olson. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single.
Crazy.
Foul ball there. And he grounds one back up the middle. What a stop to first. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Up next for the Braves, third baseman, Austin.
2 down, bases empty. Austin Riley next up for the Braves. He's already homered in this game. And that one hammered. And that one is off the wall. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Next to hit, Drake Baldwin. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Ah, man.
Way inside. Hammer, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Braves, center fielder.
And now it's going to be Michael Harris II. He's a guy who does it all. Swings through that. That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But a grand slam in the inning for the Braves. It's now 10-zip. We hope you're enjoying the game of the week on MLB The Show. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Ace into the game,
and he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
We call it, nigga. Like 6'11". No, I'm not kidding.
Chapman leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, that's really the money
pitched
spot
at
down
Oregon.
and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
No question about this one. It's out of here. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 10-1.
That could be one of those swings that really helps spark this offense.
So here's Bader now, and that's in there for strike 1.
Nope, ball 1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Falling behind 2-1. Ground ball left side. Riley fires to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. So up next, Bryce Eldridge. Fouled off left side. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. Out to short. Handles, throws to first. Yeah, they get the out.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Elliot Ramos.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
This nigga like stepped on a duck.
It's now 10-1. You're watching the game of the week on MLB The Show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Hayden Birdsong.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Braves.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's Acuna now. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game.
Oh, my God.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
God damn.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now here is DJ Lindsay. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And now 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
2-0. Now one missed. Mike Trout would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That clips the corner. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Braves, designated hitter, Mike.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the DH, Mike Trout.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Two on, 2 outs. Inside, just missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult.
Oh my God, I was late.
Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. 2 left for Atlanta, but they maintain their 10-1 lead.
I was late.
Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Noah Schultz.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Ball.
He gets there with the slide, fires to first, and they
I'm done with big fella.
Skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was
Keep
there,
these
and the
niggas guessing.
slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Fought off foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that turns the lineup over.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Couldn't get there, nigga.
Rafael Devers up
What
to
you want me to
him.
do?
0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Hey!
Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Can't glove it cleanly. Runner from second crosses the plate, and it's now 10-2. Stepping in, Willie Adames. That one ripped, but foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That one found hard the other way. 0-2 now. Popped up. Riley settles underneath it. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman,
Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
So 2 down, and now Bader up to the plate. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
No, that's high.
Two on, 2 outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Braves 10 and the Giants 3. It's the game of the week on MLB The Show. Back here in Atlanta, the spray chart shows us an impressive power display from this lineup. 4 homers so far.
Yeah, they've been sending them out all over the yard, Boog. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere for these pitchers to hide.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Austin Riley.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here given the cycle.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Just not able to pitch up to that velocity.
And delivers outside.
Mm-hmm.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. Late on that fastball.
That's a ball.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for the staff in this one.
Time called. 2 down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Sets him down looking, and he strikes out the side here. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Marcus Goodwin.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. At the plate, Elliot Ramos. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Next to hit, Tyler Fitzgerald. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Oh. That's out the corner.
On the ground, could be 2. To second, pulls him off the
God
bag.
damn, man. I gotta be patient with this nigga.
2 aboard with 1 out. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3.
Hey.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 10-4. So back to the top of the order. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, a good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here at the top of the 9th. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So it's their last chance in this one. And here is Devers. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Braves add another to their winning streak.
Well, another night, another win. This team is a must-watch right now, even if it goes late. If there's a rain delay, extra innings, people are going to stay up late to see this streak continue.
Give me a kiss? Come on, man. It's the gay shit. Nah. Bet what, man?
Bad news.
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
You keep him close to the field, so he can do the same thing.
First pitch coming your way next.
Griffey did. Once he get old enough, he'll be the bat boy.
Hurston Waldrop. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
Jung-Hoo Lee leading things off and takes a strike. Ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, first baseman
Raffy coming to the plate now. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. Aye. Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta. That one's in there. That's strike 2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 1 out. Here's the Giants lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Willie Adames, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. On a line. Can't get there, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The relay to third, in there safely.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Matt Chapman hits 1 out. His 13th home run of the season, and the Giants have the lead now. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
And now Bader up to the plate. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Yeah. Bader working through some struggles lately. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. 2 for 8 in the series so far. This one in the air center field. And he makes the catch. Here's Elliot Ramos. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's a ball.
Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Long ball draws the Braves closer. It's now 3-0.
Yes. Gotta get some hits.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball inside.
Swings through that. There's a strike. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Lee has a beat on it. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Devers takes it to the bag. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. 2 down, bases empty. Here's a big power threat. DJ Lindsay. Lindsay was again named Rookie of the Month. Clearly a cut above the rest of the rookie class. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him. That's the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. In there at the knees. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Lindsay takes it in for the out. 1 away. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Sliced hard but foul. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. Didn't go. Two on the way. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Chris, his batting average puts him in the top 10 in baseball right now. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That's a ball.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Ground ball, Austin Riley. They get the force, and that is that. And we're back with all eyes on a potential sweep. Keep the brooms in the closet for now, though, Singy.
Well, they say the hardest game to win is the final one, and we can see why, Boog. The desperate team tends to come out swinging, and that's what we've seen today.
Reaching for it, makes the catch.
What the fuck?
Batting fifth, first baseman, Matt Olson.
And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Oh,
Olson
wow.
launched a pair of homers in his
Excuse
last
me?
game. Right side, hard hit. In time to Devers. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 out, space is empty. Here comes Austin Riley.
Ball 1.
Riley matched a homer in his last game. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Bader under it. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. Down in order. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Adames batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Struck him out looking. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's Matt Chapman. He's already homered here in this one. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Swings through that one. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now he's challenging a called strike.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw on to Olson, and that is out number 2.
Oh, man.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Harrison Bader. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right side, Aram. In plenty of time to first, and Bader is out. And that is that. Giants down in order, but they lead at 3-0. Bottom of the inning, now in for the Braves, Drake Baldwin. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Outside, that's a ball.
That missed by a lot. Ball 2. That's smacked on a line to center. And there's 1 down.
Oh.
Batting 8th, center fielder, Michael Harris.
Michael Harris II getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time. Inside, almost got him. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Right through there, got him. 2 away.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Ripped to the right center. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Up next for the
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Acuna.
Ball. Ball.
And another ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Braves, the shortstop,
Ellie De La Cruz. Next up for the Braves, he's 0 for 1. Two on, 2 outs. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. His 12th of the season, and it ties it up. It's 3-3.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the play requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Lindsey will hit next. That one ripped, but foul. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the third and final game of the series. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball. He knows his way around the bases, Chris. Nobody in the league has scored more runs this year. And the 0-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Atlanta gets 3 on the homer. We're tied now with 3 apiece.
Oh, man.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Eldridge leading things off and takes a strike.
Inside, ball 1.
On a line out towards center. Harris under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter.
So now here's the DH, Elliot Ramos. That misses, and that's ball 1. Swings over the top of that one.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
There's a swing and a miss. Out towards right center field. Acuna gets under it. 2 down. And up next for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Chop to third. Riley. The throw to first. And that is that. Back here in Atlanta, Mike Trout up now, top 5 at OPS and climbing. It's been a loud season for him.
Yeah, he's walking, slugging, and raking. A total threat for this lineup. You can count on competitive at-bats every time.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Matt Olson. Grounded out his first time up. The next pitch misses. And the count now 2-0.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
Man, that sinker's killing me.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And he couldn't hold back.
Oh my God, dude.
Here's Austin Riley. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
We go to the top of the 5th, and digging in for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey.
Whoa.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Hey, yo. This is why I get demonetized.
Ball, that's down. Nope, outside.
Crazy work.
Next offering is down low.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Edge of the zone for a strike. Now 3-2. Out to short, and it's through for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the second inning. Back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Down the line, and it's foul. The 0-1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And Devers hits that one. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The relay tags the runner, and it's a double play.
Well, I think the base runner assumed that he was going to be able to make it to third pretty easily, but a really nice relay from the outfielder to the cutoff man, and they got him easily.
Go-ahead run on base. Willie Adames, the next to hit.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Harris fires it in quickly. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
They take the force out, and that will end the inning. Halfway home, tied at 3.
Nigga, he's at
We head to the
shortstop.
bottom of the 5th. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
I went
Baldwin
way too
goes
hard.
6'1".
I got
25
excited.
years old, and
I
he's
got
one of the few
excited.
players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin.
I got excited. Damn, I got
The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Fitzgerald sends it to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
early.
So digging in, Michael Harris the second. That one ripped right center field.
Catch that one, Asian bitch.
Out of here. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 4-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Don't worry about it.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box,
Divas black,
you're
I
ready to
say
pull the
black
trigger
bitch.
wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
1 down. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ryan Aram.
Negative.
Oh, that's out.
Aram with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Swing and a miss.
That was behind me.
1-1.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year
Oh my
hitting
God.
300.
A
I know he's going through
PCI.
it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
Check swing didn't go. The count now 2-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Landon Root gives way, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on, not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Look at this. Yeah.
Now pitching for San
Jose
Francisco.
Buto gets the ball now.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Fastball for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Runner takes off. Throw.
He's in there. He's safe.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He could be pretty proud of himself.
Man at second. That one not close. And that is ball one. Squirts away a little bit. Gets to it onto first. Gets the out. 2 down after striking.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Sam Hentges, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Bivens, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
That's out.
And now 1-2. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And the inning is over. Braves get one on the big fly. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. So up next, Harrison Bader.
Center fielder Harrison Bader. Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Braves, Len Takahashi.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
No, I moved him to relieving.
That's in there.
He's giving up too many home runs.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
You know,
Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that's
figured
one out as they get the leadoff hitter
to
in the
build
sixth.
confidence. Don't let him pitch no 4 or 5 innings.
Here's the left fielder, Bryce Eldridge.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a
All you
left-handed
gotta do is
pitcher.
be
What
good
you
for
tell
like
yourself
no more
is
than
I want to
3.
stay square to the plate. Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Ramos stands in now and watches strike one. The Giants with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Harris under it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman Tyler Fitzgerald.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
Over to first, and he's saved.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's a foul ball. First with 2 away. Line and a base hit into right. Lead runner around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. He's 2 for 2. And he takes one right on the black. It's 0-1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Swings through that one for strike 2.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching for San Francisco.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Spencer Bivens.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Lindsey leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Ripped to short. On to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Braves, designated hitter.
And now batting, Mike Trout.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
This one popped up. That's out number 2. Yeah, the batter now, Matt Olson. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Braves go down quickly. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
Riley fires to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman Rafael Devers.
Here's Rafael Devers. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field.
Hey!
The Braves trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And he walked him, and he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Willie Adames stands in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And Willie fouls one back. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. He's already homered in this game. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
2 on, 1 out. That's outside, and it's 2-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. See you later.
Oh, God, they fucking make me throw that.
The entire game. Always possible to impact the outcome with just a few swings, and that's what he's doing.
Bader in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Where the fuck is that missing, bro? How is that missing? That's a strike.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
These umpires are so bad.
Foul ball. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out.
And whole shit like that gets down. Computer always does that.
In Bryce Eldridge, 1 for 3. Here comes the manager. New pitcher on here, Jose Alvarado.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Here's your 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 0-2.
They always flaring the goddamn ball in the left field.
Set down on strikes. He's got to be frustrated with that call. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. On the ground to first. Throws to second for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Long ball draws the Braves closer. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Walker.
Going to be a tough matchup for him right here. Right-handed hitters have been having a lot of success against him so far this season.
Riley, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Sam Hentges, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. Walker, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Got him. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Baldwin up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Fouled off left side. Fought off foul. The Braves trailing by 2 near the bottom of the 7th. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
The ball rolls right in front of him.
Harris the second.
Ball.
On the ground to 3rd. Chapman over to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3. Back at Truist Park. This offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one
Do
side
your own
or
due
another.
diligence.
Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Jason Ace.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Close, but called a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Out to short, De La Cruz. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. That one fouled hard the other way. The 0-1. On the ground to 3rd. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Patrick Bailey digs in now. A former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. To 3rd, and it stays fair. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. In the dirt, The 1-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Here's a 2-1. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field, and that'll do it. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now in for the Braves, Ryan Aram. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Walker making his 30th appearance of the year, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Randy Rodriguez, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
That one misses. Ball 2. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Oh my God.
This one in the air, right field. Lee on the move. He hauls it in. 2 away. There comes the skip. Eric Miller into the game.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season,
why would I be able to hit the ball that fucking high for him?
That's to third.
Look at this nigga.
In time to Devers, and it's a 1-2-3. Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And the leadoff man aboard. Willie Adames getting ready to hit.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Nope.
Shut the fuck up. He's a righty.
On the ground, could be 2. To Elliott, second for 1. On to Olsen. That's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And here is Matt Chapman. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already.
And that's
like, that would have bounced in.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Randy Rodriguez.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. On the warning track. And hauls it in.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Trout. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Rodriguez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Ball 1 there. That one missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. So they're down to their final out. Here is Matt Olson. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That misses. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. So the call stands. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. The Braves down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit.
Gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much now. I don't gotta say too much. My love. You just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. So you don't need to tell me that you already let go of my love, my love. Oh, 'cause I know I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before. Your hands, they're fine without me. Your lips don't care if I come back. I was your favorite flavor. When did I lose my taste? Funny how time can change us. I think you used to crave my love, my love.
Shut up.
Here in Milwaukee, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. The Atlanta Braves and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Zach Gallen. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Just about to get started. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Way inside, gets out of the way. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's one down. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
One of the things amazing with Zach, think about the players he's been traded with and for. In December of 17, he and Sandy Alcantara were dealt to Miami from the Cardinals for Marcell Ozuna. Then ultimately in July of 19, he went to Arizona for Jazz Chisholm. Here's a 1-1.
Nope.
And that's down and away. That's a laser base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Here's Mike Trout, right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. Ellie on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. That misses, and that's ball one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in. Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if they'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Man at second. Way high.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And ball four, two aboard. First and second, one out. Michael Mad Dog getting ready to hit. Big time power. Swings one for strike one.
You get strikes, man. Quit trying to hit everything.
2 on, 1 out. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. The 1-2, double steal. Pitch is low. Throw to third, save, double steal.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
That one not close. Full count now. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in, the throw home. But he's in there easily.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Zach Belanger next up for the Braves.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off.
Ball 2.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Foul ball there. DePaula stands at second with 2 gone. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. We go to the bottom of the first. And going for Atlanta, Cam Caminiti. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
That misses. And now it's even 1-1. There's the strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2 to third, and it goes just foul. The 1-2 got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Nigga, I don't care about the newest
This righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
They got Marcelo Zuna
trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
And now it's William Contreras.
Yeah.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Line drive, base hit, fair ball down the third baseline. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Jackson Chourio.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2. On the ground to third. They get the force. Misplay doesn't cost them. Inning over. Milwaukee leaves one, and they're down 2-0. Back here at American Family Field. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Sean Murphy. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'll take it.
Well, anything can happen once the ball deflects off the base. Do you get a good bounce or bad bounce? Your guess is as good as mine.
Luis Angel Acuna will hit next.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
And that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Batting 9, the second baseman.
Stepping in, Ryan Aram.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. That one missed. On the outside corner, got him looking. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Outside. Ball 3.
18.
On the ground, right side. Williams to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
On the ground to first. Vaughn steps on the bag and 2 away now. Ellie De La Cruz next up for the Braves. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
2 on, 2 outs. That one lifted to left. Freeland drops steps, heads back on it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. A couple of hits. Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Andrew Vaughn up now for the Brewers. And that drops in for a strike. Caminiti making his first start of the year. A former first-round pick in 2024. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting 6. The left fielder, number 10.
Next for the Brewers, Sal Freeling. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. Just a slow ground ball this time. Aram. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. 1 down. Joey Ortiz now at the plate. In the air, right field. Lindsey puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Here's the rookie third baseman.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Brewers strand 1. They trail it here 2-0. all set for the start of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Mike Trout.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today. You know, these Braves showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Trout wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. Way upstairs, ball 3.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
God damn, dude. I don't even hit the ball.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now it's going to be Michael.
Hey, that's not a hard hit.
And there's a ball.
I don't want a hard hit. That wasn't a hard hit. That's what but it was hit to the. God damn it. It was hit to the damn near middle center field. Oh my God.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Josue De Paula.
That's a ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Close, but called a ball. And a count 2-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Right side. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. Bottom of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Chet Williams. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Fucking tongue slip.
On the ground. And it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Ozuna, the big bear, struck out swinging his first time. Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Mad Dog to second, double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. It's the Braves 2 and the Brewers nothing. This is Braves baseball on the show South. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. comes up empty. That's strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. This one in the air, center field.
Look. God damn.
One away. So here's
Nigga.
Murphy now. 1 for 1.
Not even hit
so
well.
far.
Murphy.
There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball.
Everything I hit is foul or hit too hard.
The 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh my God.
2 outs, base is empty. Luis Angel Acuna next up for the Braves. Check swing. He held up. And that's ball 1. Swings through that one. And it skips in the dirt. Out towards right center field. Chourio settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom 4, Dalton Varsho. Up now for the Brewers.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Ball 1.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The 1-2. That's a little bit low.
Nope.
Out to short, De La Cruz. Slings to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Now it's the right fielder, Jackson Chourio. Started after it, appeal to first, and he held up. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. The Brewers down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Liner to second, it picked on the hop. Over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Andrew Vaughn now. 0 for 1 so far. Hey! Ripped to short. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Brewers go down quietly. They trail things here 2-0. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jake Cousins.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Here's the second baseman, Ryan Aram. And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air. Vaughn settles under this one and makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. Back
I don't know. I'm off tonight.
Now it's the power speed combo. DJ Lindsay. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. DL Hall up and loosening in the pen. Ashby getting cranked up as well. Lindsay recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish. And I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate
Just like a fat ass nigga.
like this in the lineup.
Cousins, in his 4th year, 32 years old, he joined the team as a free agent. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Up next for Atlanta.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out, and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 5th. Swings through that.
Oh, fuck me.
Tapper back to the mound. Handles, throws to first, and there's 2 away. Manager out of the new pitcher now, D.L. Hall.
Important job for him to do.
These niggas want to lose, and I'm just helping them beat.
Just needs 1 out to get out of it, so this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
High fly ball out to center field. Varsho under it. And that is that. Braves strand 1 as they're unable to add. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Gets off a throw, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score. Now, here is Joey Ortiz.
Nope, outside.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lindsey on the move to the gap. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Brewers, the third baseman, Russ.
1 out, man at first. Down the third baseman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Here comes the throw. Coming around third is Frelick. He'll score easily, and they trail by 1.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now it's the second baseman, Chet Williams. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering misses. Now 1 and 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here's Marcelo Zuna. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that one handled. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems
He hit
to be
the bag, fool.
Two on, 2 outs. Hard ground ball for a base stop. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Right through there for a strike. That one to first. Takes it himself. That ends the inning. And they limit. Back here in Milwaukee. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So up next, Michael Mad Dog. Gets him to chase after that one. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Jarrett Koenig getting loose out there. Uribe. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track.
Up next for Atlanta, the left fielder, Josue De Paula.
Next up for the Braves. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Throws to first in time. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Zach Belanger. He's got some power, no doubt.
Belanger.
There's a swing and a miss.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That missed inside. Ball 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that gets down into the gap. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Sean Murphy gets a chance to hit. 1 for 2. Runner takes off. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. 1 left for Atlanta. Score remains 2-2. Back here at American Family Field. An impressive outing so far, Singy picking up right where he left off.
Yeah, he's pitching with feel right now, Boo. You can see it in the way he's navigating this lineup.
Chourio up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the
Andrew
Brewers.
Vaughn up now for the Brewers.
Andrew Vaughn.
And that's in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Oh, great stop. Throw to the pitcher, and they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that plate. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Now the left fielder, Sal Frelick. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Drops one down in front of the plate. And foul ball. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 6 innings behind us. Back here in Milwaukee. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Luis Angel Acuna. 0-1.
God damn, man. Why can I not stay on that shit? I'm doing too much. I'm trying to kill the ball.
Oh, that's inside.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. And the Braves have the lead now. It's 3-2.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there.
Nigga wasn't even watching the game. Nigga been watching Instagram. And then he gonna jump in with, that's what I'm talking about. What the fuck? So lying ass up.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other
Yeah,
pitches.
fucking
and this
backups
was very
in.
patient, and it paid off.
Ryan Aram next up for the Braves. Inside. And that is ball 1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Hall, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to
As he goes back to
instead of
Instagram.
pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Fouled
Get the
off. He was
fuck out of my ear.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball 3.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner,
Oh my God, strike 3.
Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Varsho settles underneath it. 2 down. And here comes the Brewers manager. Aaron Ashby taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Grounds one to short. In time to Vaughn. And that's the 3rd out. But the Brewers get one back on the solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
I think they just make certain
Back in a new
situations
here to
home
start the bottom
runs.
of the 7th. Jose Alvarado.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. Down to third baseman.
Need pussy shit like that.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
0-2 now. On the ground to the left. To second, there's 1 and 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The second baseman, Jet Williams.
Base is empty after the double play. Chet Williams up now for the Brewers. And that misses. Ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Why he slow down like that?
Back to the top of the order now. Next for Milwaukee, Marcell Ozuna.
That's with the tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Check swing, no appeal. 2 balls, no strikes.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Here's a 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Comes a 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Wow.
2-2 now. Fouls that off to the
Just
left.
Foul ball after foul ball after foul ball after foul ball after foul ball.
2-2 on the way. Out to short. De La Cruz. They take the force out, and that's the inning. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Braves 3 and the Brewers 2. We're at the top of the 8th. Mike Trout up now. He's among the league leaders in homers, and each one feels like it's launched into orbit.
Pitchers try to avoid him, but when they don't, boom. His impact shows up as consistently as anyone in the league.
Fought off foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Pulls that one foul. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. The 0-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
No.
Payoff pitch. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Michael Mad Dog next up for the Braves. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run.
Got him.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He muscles that one out of here. And they add on. It's 5-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Okay, who cares? Yep. What are they accusing him of? Touching booty holes?
Tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive.
Nigga, there's grown-ass men that like fucking Disney World or Disneyland, too. Like,
here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
Like,
Aaron Ashby,
one of the niggas, one of the suits
at
we'll be back to tell work. You about the new nigga arm loves to go to Disneyland. Like, nigga, you 50, you pushing 47. You doing at Disneyland, faggot?
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball.
But he got kids. He got young kids.
Strode in his second season, 26 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And that one got a piece of him.
Yeah, but they still like I think they like teenagers. 15, 16. Like, you don't need to go with them no more.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. Swings through that one for strike 2. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Dustin May, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Base hit into center field. DePaula around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Up next for Atlanta, the catcher.
Nice.
So man aboard. Now at the plate, Sean Murphy. 1 for 3. Quick toss to first. Belanger dives back in safely. Runner on the move. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. The tag out.
Right there. He's out.
Luis Angel Acuna digs in down. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. And a swing and a miss. That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. Ryan Aram next up for the Braves. 0 for 3 in this one.
No, inside.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And downstairs. Swings through that one.
Oh my God.
Nice grab. Goes to second with it, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
Now pitching for
Back
Atlanta,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Noah Schultz. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Contreras leading things off and takes a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 0-2 now. Mad Dog. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Oh, yes, bless you.
Dalton Varsho up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Base knock center field. And a man aboard.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Digging in, Jackson Chorio. He makes the grab.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Vaughn, the next to hit, takes ball one. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 1-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
In the air, out towards left center, and the inning is over. One hit, one left. Ninth inning coming up. Braves 6 and the Brewers 2. We go to the ninth. DJ Lindsay steps in, league leader in OPS, singing.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for Atlanta.
So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Runner on the go. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. Out of here. A monster shot to right. His 13th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 8-2.
Oh my God.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
I don't need to say nothing to
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Brandon Sproat departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. And next is the designated hitter, Mike Trout. May, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One down.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Mad Dog batting with one down, takes a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Jared Koenig getting ready to go.
Ball one.
Got to be clever too when you don't have that lights out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is. Stay with your strength and trust.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
Get out of here.
Going, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
One down. Josue De Paula next up for the Braves.
Ball one.
And the 1-0. Fouled off left side. The Braves up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. The 1-1 is fouled off. One-two now. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him swinging.
2
down, bases empty. And next for Atlanta, Zach Belanger.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
And that one fouled off. Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. That one the other way. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working.
I don't know why.
It's now a 9-2 ball game. Back after this on the show.
Why, nigga? Why do you care?
Bottom of the 9th. Sal Frelick getting ready to hit.
You don't fly. Why the fuck do you care?
Here in the 9th, Marcus Goodwin.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track. Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Foul ball.
This nigga act like I didn't ask a question.
In the air, right field.
No,
And
I
there's
asked
one away.
why. Find out what.
Joey Ortiz will hit next.
That's outside.
No, you ain't got shit going on.
Ortiz wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Nigga. Okay. You right.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Set down on strikes. And they're down to their last out. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. And a payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Here's the third baseman. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Next for the Brewers, Chet Williams.
The second baseman, Chet Williams.
Nope, that's a ball.
God damn.
In the air to left center, Acuna moving under it. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Marcell Ozuna up now for the Brewers. On the inside corner for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitch.
Got him. And that'll do it.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
This one ends the final 9-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
I'm not going to go buy a bunch of pictures, nigga. They got pitchers. They just got to grow up. Ooh. What did Strider do? Hello? What did Strider do?
No me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago canciones, hago himnos pa' que no caduquen. En este género yo fui un
You just be looking
Hadouken.
at overall,
Y se
so
extinguieron como los dinosaurs. Antes que me apague se apaga el sol. Subimos y rompimos el ascensor. El prepa que le tiro Barbasol. Conejo, yo lo miro de arriba y de lejos. Ey. No contesto DM, no. Hablen con mi manejo, pero él también va a pichar. Te juro que yo no me quise embichar. Ey, pa' mi crush, shh, ya me aburraste. Y yo sí soy mili sin usar Richard. Yankee se retira y vamos a switchar. Voy a ser el jefe, me van a fichar. Mi nombre por siempre se va a escuchar porque estoy en mi pick. Estoy en mi pick. Soy un rey, campeón, busca el ti. Estoy en mi pick. Estoy en mi pick.
oh man, here we go.
Lo que me convertí. Le molesta mi premio de compositor, pero es que ya nadie compone ninguna. Esta gente escribe en sus canciones, eso no se emocionen. El disco más vendido de este año.
Into
Me quedé
Italy?
para la escuela, todo el mundo tratando de hacerle secuela. Siguen en la fila, nadie se me cuela. Chequi morena, chequi morena, Bad Bunny se llevó todos los premios. Ustedes pagando pa' irse virales, yo pegando temas sin hacerle promo. La gente se pregunta cómo desde
What's your question?
sabes cómo somos, nunca pido tenki. Yo soy Coco, ustedes baking. Busca el T tirándome un breaking. Estoy en mi pick. Y voy a seguir en mi pick. Soy un rey, campeón.
36.
Busca el T. Estoy en mi pick. Y voy a seguir en mi pick. Mírame, que tú qué, nah.
Earth.
Tú eres feca. Can you dig it, sucker?
If you pass the person in second place, yeah, you're in first. Shit. No stars, nigga. What the fuck? Fuck is paying attention to that? I don't know. I'm in second place. Oh, oh, you were in third place. He already getting a day off. No, he won't. That don't make him.
Yeah, I'm telling you the truth when I step into the booth, it's fly.
Here in Milwaukee, Saturday baseball on the show. The
Mm.
Atlanta Braves and the Milwaukee Brewers.
You know what it's like, 247, 365. Hustling, really, man, I gotta get mine. 247 to the 365. So what you know about life? 24/7.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
Turn them to W, so
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Chad Patrick. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound. All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Acuna Jr.
And away we go here in Milwaukee. Swings through that. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
There you go, Acuna.
Center and a base hit. And a man aboard.
Just so sound in his mechanics.
Just keep trying to pitch him inside like a hoe.
And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So up next, Luis Angel Acuna. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Acuna runs. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff.
Here you
He's
go.
on base to start the game, then puts himself on
And
second.
his highs and lows
stolen
of the
back.
season,
I think
buddy.
that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
That's outside.
That's out.
Ball two. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on. Runner tags and will move up to third. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Man, how the fuck did he get to that ball over his head?
Over 900. I mean, there are a lot of players that hope that they can just do that in one season, but he's done it his entire career. And in reality, there's only about 60 players that can claim that type of production.
DJ Lindsay swings through it for strike one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they strike first
Reacher.
as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Trout hitting a ton of homers this year, second most in the National League. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw bounces, and he's in
I'm
there.
still all day on this
stolen
nigga. He's
base.
slow.
And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Yeah, his pop time is slow
And
as
at
fuck.
second. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Come on, me.
Swings through that one.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone.
That one is absolutely belted.
Fuck out of here.
Matt Olson goes deep.
Little bitch.
His 33rd homer of the year, and they add on. It's 3-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Really great job of anticipation.
Yeah,
there.
well, we will arrest it.
The sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
You need to shut up.
So 2 down. Austin Wright digs in now.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball
That's
2.
too low. And a count 2-1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the 2nd game of the series. Draws the walk
Ball
there.
4. Take your bait.
Batting 7, the catcher. Drake.
So now to the plate for Atlanta. Drake Baldwin. Good power. Not great in the OBP department.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And that misses. Ball 1. In the air, left field. Williams has a beat on it. And that is that. Brewers move closer with this blast. It's now 3-0. And going for Atlanta, Robert Mason. I mean, come on, Singy. Look at this list. Top 5 in the league in wins. He's pitching like someone promised him ice cream after every win.
Yeah, it's called flavor sequencing. You got to set up the fudge to freeze him with the cherry. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of wins, Boog. He's dealing this season.
Yeah, a lot of buzz around the league about his dominance. Freezing opponents, hold the sprinkles.
Wait, you're not a sprinkles guy?
No, that's
and
foul.
here I thought I knew everything about you, partner.
On the ground at first, Olson. He steps on the bag. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting 2nd.
Let's take a look at the Brewers line. Here's Marcell Ozuna. On the corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
In the air, right field. 2 down.
Batting 3rd, the right fielder, Christian.
And now it'll be Christian Yelich, the MVP in 2018, the runner-up in 2019. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And that is downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive. Now there's a bullet down the line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Man on second, 2 down. Strike 2.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself
Ball,
by
that's
throwing
it.
pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that is that. Brewers strand 1. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at American Family Field. Top of the second. So the Atlanta Braves have firmly established themselves as top contenders around halfway through the season. This is what was expected of them, Singy, and they backed it up.
No doubt about it. These guys are rolling and in a great position so far, and they look like they're not going to be stopping anytime soon. Now they got to decide, are they going to go out and add some help before the deadline, or do they think they have enough to make a deep October run as is?
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Zach Belanger, the next to hit. And there's a foul ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than
Off the plate,
what he was
ball 1.
anticipating.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a ball and 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at second. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here's Acuna now. On the ground. Terang fires over to first. 2 gone. Here's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off. 2 outs with a runner at third. Late on that fastball. Outside low. And that's ball 1. Got him. Out number 3. We head to the bottom of the second. Up now for Milwaukee, number 75.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Joey Ortiz.
Joey Ortiz now at the plate.
Oh, good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
Pulls that one foul. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got it. Out number 2.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Next to hit, Chet Williams. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. On to the 3rd inning. Now in for the Braves, DJ Lindsay. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it is gone. It just got out of here. His 42nd home run of the season. And they add to their lead. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching.
You're doing God's work and you don't say nothing.
For a homer.
So I know you deep. You in that rabbit hole.
Of himself, but bat after at bat, he's that confident. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Trout forced to get out of the way of the first pitch.
Nigga, you watch the replay just like you do with all your sports.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ripped, but it curls foul.
That's ball 2.
That
Ball
misses
3.
the zone. 3-1 now.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Man at first, nobody out. Matt Olson next up for the Braves. He's already homered in this game.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. The 0-1. On the inside corner for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
I'm okay with going to go get Dustin May. What you thinking?
Himself. May also getting ready. The 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
What is he doing?
Swings through it.
Damn it.
And that's 4 strikeouts. 1 out, man at first. So here's Riley now. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
You gonna answer my question?
Here's your 1.
About Dustin May.
Center. And there's 2 away.
Nigga, obviously he's not on that team that you thought he was.
Drake Baldwin fly to left his first time.
Ball 1.
1 run across in the frame so far here in the second game of the series. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out.
Up next for Atlanta, the center fielder.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Chad Patrick departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. Doubled his first time up. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Outside, that's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Second and third, 2 down. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. But the Brewers add 1 with a solo shot. It's now back here in Milwaukee. Up now for Milwaukee, Blake Perkins. To third. Throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the catcher.
You're going to give us a right-handed reliever.
And first offering is foul.
Oh, man, I'm talking GM shit. You sleep.
There's a strike. Just
That's
off the outside corner. Ball 1. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Inside, almost got him. Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. On the ground right side, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. So man aboard, Marcell Ozuna up now for the Brewers. Runner takes off. Throw to second, and great jump.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
And that drops in for a strike. A little bit low. Ball 1. Ground ball left side. That's a base hit. Terrain around third. He'll score easily. It's 4-1. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows.
He gotta go. That's a backup, nigga. What are you talking about?
It's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
The 0-1.
Nope. Ball one.
Ground ball, Austin Riley. And the inning is over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. 3 innings complete. You're watching Atlanta Braves baseball on the Show South. All set for the start of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Zach Belanger. He swings and fouls one off.
As a rookie, he's done a good job of stealing bases. Sometimes it takes players more time to build confidence to try it.
This one swung on and hit well.
Oh, yeah.
Way
Get on up out of here.
On his
Oh, man.
back over the wall. Back to the top of the order now. And next for Atlanta, Ronald Acuna Jr. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
This to third. In time to Vaughn. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna.
The clear,
2
huh?
down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. That one not close. Ball 1.
Hey.
There's a swing and a miss. Got him. That ends the frame. Back here at American Family Field. He continues to keep the hitters guessing in this one, Singy. Rinse and repeat. An impressive string of outings he's put together.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He's been in command early, and no wonder why this organization raves about him.
That's to third. Riley. On to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Next for the Brewers,
And here's a look at
the
how
third
he's
baseman,
using his pitches in this one.
Wilkes.
Here's the third baseman. Grounded out his first time. Ball 1, no
inside.
strikes. In the air, right field. Acuna on his way over. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 3.
Next for the Brewers, Joey Ortiz. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Hey.
This one in the air, center field. Harris under it. And that'll do it. We go to the top of the 5th. So here's the Braves designated hitter, DJ Lindsey. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Lindsey, just 19 years old. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch.
That's retaliation turned the home run.
And at first, here's Mike Trout. He is struck out, and he is walked.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely.
Runner on the go.
Ball,
Pitch
that's
misses.
inside.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. That one found hard the other way. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
That's not a swing.
Power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
He's trying for third. Pitch is low. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And it's off the wall, but foul. One away with a runner at third. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just missed.
Outside.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Here is Austin Riley.
It's a trend, man. He plunking people.
Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Need to get him off that. Need to get him off that mound.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Do something to him.
And that one is lifted in the air. Yelich gets under it. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 5-1.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
And here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. 1 for 2.
Ball, that's outside.
Olsen off of first with 2 away.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
First and second, 2 outs. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. Foul ball there. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2.
Nah.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And that's outside. Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That one just misses. In the air, left field.
Got him.
And that
oh, my God. I thought I got him.
1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Last half of the 5th
Bro,
coming up.
nigga, so what? Chris Brown kissed the bitch.
This is Braves baseball on the show South. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
All right. It's still a kiss. Whooping ass. I'm whooping ass.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Well, these Brewers need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Ground ball to the right side. Throw on to Olsen. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Now, Blake Perkins. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Nigga, get to the point. God damn.
Fouled off left side. And that
God damn it.
That's back. That one is gone.
Sometimes you say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball, though. When you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
Next to hit, Jefferson Caro.
I'm up out of there.
The 0-1. Line and a base hit into right. So they get a man aboard with a
I'm gone.
single.
To the car.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate.
I'm packing up, nigga. So what?
The ball travel and you took the barrel
The
straight
fuck
to
is
it.
that
That's
meaning?
great
I don't
work
care
right
about no
there.
cameras.
The 0-1.
I'm out.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Keeps the at-bat
Excuse
going
me.
with a foul
Excuse
ball.
me. Excuse me.
Caro leads off first with 1 away.
Bitch
Ground
done
ball
lost
could
her
be 2.
mind.
The underhand flip. There's 1. On to first. Safe. So they get 1, but a really nice try there.
Designated hitter, Marcel.
Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. And that's the 3rd out. But the Brewers get 1 back on the solo home run. Back at the ball.
Tell that nigga to
Let's
stay
take a
her
look at
phone
some of the
down.
moments that stand out to
Now
us.
pitching for the
Dustin
Brewers,
May
number 8,
takes over on the mound. The slender right-hander with the great hair.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Oh, man.
And the 0-1.
Ball 1.
May delivers.
Oh,
There's a
yeah. Get the
swing and a
fuck out of
drive.
here. Fuck May, too. Come on over here, nigga.
Carrying well. Off the batter's eye and gone.
Hey, we want you.
Home run number 10 of the year. And they boost
Hey, we
their
want
lead.
you.
That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long
What do you
ball
mean?
working for them on
I just
autopilot.
keep looking at him and doing my
Anytime you have a
2
pitch
fingers
down
to
the
my
middle of the
eyes
plate,
and
the
connecting his
percentages
eyes.
go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that.
And
one. Nice piece
it
of
just
hitting
so
there at the
happens that the backup catcher is behind me, tapping his ring
Ronald
finger.
Acuna Jr. is up. He's someone who grew up playing baseball with his friends. Singy, His school is next door to the only baseball field in his hometown.
Yeah, that made it easy to jump the fence and play games after class, which is exactly what they did. School started at 7, but the moment it was over, it was time for baseball. Ronald would play until his mom yelled for him to come home for dinner.
It just shaved the zone.
I'm gonna ask her, where the fuck did she think she was?
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is 0-2. That one missed. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Going. Gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 7-2.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back
Kuna.
it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. First pitch swinging. Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight.
Put the strawberries in your mouth.
His swing and his approach just frustrating for him up there.
I'm walking down there.
Times in a game.
Like,
I think that guy's got to go back and
telling that nigga, like, no.
Figure out how they're beating him. Make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And then I slit my throat with my hand.
Lindsey at the plate now.
When the camera hit me, I'm doing it.
Chop to first. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out.
I'm done.
There comes the skipper. DL Hall will take over here. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Decapitator.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Listen.
Next pitch inside. And it's a ball and a strike. That's in for a strike, a slider.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Got him swinging. But 2-round trip. Well, we go bottom 6. Up now for Milwaukee, Christian Yelich.
Flip my plate over. I don't want no more. Hurry up. Trying to do that choo-choo train shit. Hurry the fuck up.
Contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do
I
it
would.
again.
I'll be doing that little heart, making it pump, come pump, come pump.
This to third, Riley.
Tell her to put the shells on the top of my hat.
Across to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Andrew Vaughn now.
Mm-hmm.
Swing and a ground ball.
And I dip my fingers. I dip my fingers in some water and make it look like it's squirting and throw a little water in her face. See how she act. You know, they had a fake ketchup. I have some magic sauce.
And the 0-2.
And don't let me do the shrimp in the mouth.
And that'll
trick.
fall for a base hit.
Open.
Now with one away.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent
you want a big
with his
one.
pregame preparation.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Oops, I cut this one big. Who wants this one?
Man at first, one away.
Beth.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Belanger toss to second, double play,
Mm-hmm.
and that'll do it for
Beth, what
no
room?
runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Braves 7 and the Brewers 2. Back here in Milwaukee, the spray chart shows us an impressive power display from this lineup. 4 homers so far.
Yeah, they've been sending him out all over the yard, Boog. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere for these pitchers to hide.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Late. That'd be a little early.
The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jarrett Koenig, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Riley, the next to hit, takes outside. Up the middle. What a stop to first. On the money. Nice play.
This picture.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
2 down, nobody on. Late with the swing there. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls and a strike. Now one missed. Late on that fastball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Len Takahashi. He last pitched 2 days ago. Popped foul out of play off to the right. And the lefty with the 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. 0-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball. Out to short. Belanger gets it to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the
Down the left fielder, Chet Williams.
Chet Williams.
Yeah. The Braves leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and that's just foul. In the air, right field. Acuna on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Brewers, center fielder number 16.
Now here is Blake Perkins. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Out to short, Belanger. To first, and that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jared Koenig.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field. Perkins ranging into the alley. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Zach Belanger next up for the Braves. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man at second.
You gotta stay quiet.
Activity in the bullpen.
You gotta stay quiet.
Right-hander with big strikeout stuff is getting it fired up.
You gotta take it to the grave.
And it's fouled away. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
It used to be when you see a 98-mile-per-hour fastball flash up there on the radar gun, you just automatically assumed it was a four-seamer. But you know, that guy's got one of the better ones in the sport. Now we're seeing 90s with nasty, crazy sink, run involved as well. Right there, not only was he contending with the velocity of the pitch, but he swung right over the top of it because of all the movement on it as well.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile, and it's 0-2. Almost got him. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Stays alive. One and two now on Acuna. Battling here as he fouls it away. Harris over at second, one down. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so. Difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put them away.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss a big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swings and misses. And he's gone for the 4th time. Back here at American Family Field. On to the bottom of the 8th. Jefferson Caro up now for the Brewers.
Now pitching for
Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Noah Schultz.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that one hammered way back there. Misses the ball, and it falls in. Trout hustles it back in. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. This is Bryce Terang. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Oh my God, what the fuck is he doing?
Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit.
Hey!
And a slider in there for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And
Got him.
on strikes he goes, and there's 2 away. Here's Yelich at the dish.
These niggas get bad. 5.
And first offering is fouled off. Nice grab. Over to first. What a play to end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. DJ Lindsay steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Plate discipline and raw power. Tough to teach that combo.
No doubt about it. OPS tells the story perfectly. He's their offensive engine.
Ball 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And now batting Mike Trout. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Another one. That's
God
5
damn.
strikeouts.
The curveball killing me.
From the Brewers,
So out of the pen comes the
The
right-hander.
curveball is killing
Well,
me.
he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. That misses the zone. And the count even 1-1.
Please don't.
First pitch strike
I don't need it. I don't need it.
By the hitter, very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. And he walked him. Here's Austin Riley.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close. He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate.
Nigga, can I hit over here?
Stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Trevor McGill,
I'm coming off
the
of it.
closer of the staff, is throwing. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Ball got him right there.
Up next for Atlanta, the catcher, Drake.
First and second, 2 outs. Drake Baldwin will hit next. Swings through that one, out in front that time. In the air to left center, Williams settles underneath it, and that is that. It's the Braves 7 and the Brewers 2.
Alright, yeah, straight these niggas the fuck out.
Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Andrew Vaughn up now for the Brewers.
Now pitching for the
So the
Braves,
closer summoned from the bullpen,
90,
Marcus Goodwin.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And a foul ball.
No.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. This one in the air, center field. Harris moving under this one. And there's one away. Down the third baseman.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0. That catches the corner. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
That's to third. Riley. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs, had a lot to do.
Don't hold anything.
Coming out on top.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
Good job. The team that prays together stays together.
Qué bonito está el cielo que a mí me tapa. Y esa brisa y siempre que entra por la casa.
All right, man.